Hello, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I want to get a jump start on this. Last time we left off, we had a huge issue with the cargo hubs. Hold on, let me turn down the volume a little bit for the music. All right, let me turn it down a little bit more. There we go. We had a huge issue. Last time we left off, we had a huge issue with the cargo hub. I, offline, was like, we are either fixing this or I'm abandoning this run. Let me show you how I fixed it. Because I did, in fact, fix it. Where was it? Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay. So I did two things. One is I'm proud of this. I have a whole station built out. Each place has its own line of where it's dropping stuff off. And the most crowded one has two lines. We have room for more to add if we need it, but that has solved the issue. You can see there's no delay. Everything's running fine. The second thing I did was I added another train station, or I added another train to go pick up oil from this oil over here. Basically, the reason for that being was because that this oil was constantly going through the middle of the town and people were getting very upsetty spaghetti about that. So we fixed that. We took all the cars from this place and took them over here. I got 3 wins in a row for Corgi on tier. Dude, good to hear. Good to hear. If you missed the update this morning, we're going to be doing streams, Transport Fever 2 for the rest of the week. Minus Saturday. We're going to be playing for until we get first place back. So get hyped for that. I'm fully anticipating that to be at least 12 hours. Okay. Next thing we need to do is I also did pause the speed, basically so that you guys wouldn't miss anything. I wouldn't unlock anything. I did unlock a boat, but it was just a transport boat. The next thing we need to do is we need to figure out what's going on here. All right, so we have steel and oil going here. We need the steel to go to here. So why is it not getting dropped off here? We have steel here and here. Why is the steel... Like, you're currently carrying steel. You're stopping here, right? That might be our issue. Hold on. I think we figured out the issue right away. Is it's this line. Which now I have to figure out which line it is. Was this... Hold on. Better way to do this. Here. Line 9. Okay. So you go... I see the problem. I see the problem. Man's the line. Let's just get rid of this altogether. We'll start over. We say you go here to here, then down here. And then, since I have $10 million, I'm just selling this right away. Sell it, try it again. Add you to line 9. Okay. So in theory, what this should do is what we're trying to do is we're bringing steel and oil from here. And we want steel to go here. We want the oil to go down here to be picked up and shipped over here. So let's see if that's going to work out. Now we do have a small boat that should eventually be picking up oil and dropping it off here. Currently it's carrying nothing, which is a little bit concerning because you can carry oil if I'm correct. You cannot carry oil. That is the problem with you. Okay, so let's transition you and say you're going to go to the Grand Line. Now we need something that goes from there to there that can carry oil. So let's buy a ship. We need a small oil one if possible. I think this will be fine. We'll buy the rig. And then we'll take it to line 8, which I believe was the one that we needed to. Correct? Is this line 8? Yes. Okay. Now, this will pick up oil here, drop it off here, pick up plastics here, drop it off there, and we should be able to turn this online. Once we have this online, it'll start delivering goods to Bakersfield. We have fixed it. We have fixed it. We have fixed the issues. The issues have been resolved. What's good, boys? What's good, Jason? How are you? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, and you're carrying... I also got rid of as many ships that were coming on this line because there were so many that basically the line wasn't profitable. We're profitable in every aspect now, minus the railroad, because we just spent money to buy a new railroad or new train to fix the issue over here. But now I think this is going to sort itself out. Where's that train? It's right there. So you're currently carrying 21 steel. Fantastic. And 14 oil. Why are you carrying oil? You're picking up oil. Okay, that works. And you're going to drop off the oil down here, right? Surely? You're going to drop off the steel here is what I really want to see. We had a snow fight during school today. You got snow in Turkey? I honestly didn't know Turkey got snow. Oh, no, you live in London now. Or England. Okay, drop off the steel. Yes! Yes! Success! Now you have steel. Good. Now you're going to bring the oil down here. And then you're going to pick up the oil as soon as that ship comes. It's probably pretty far away still. Which one is the... Yeah, you're the line 8. So let's rename these lines while we got some time, because line 8's not going to help. Line 8, we're renaming to the oil plastic transfer. And then let's name that let's put that as a B for Bakersfield. Okay, got that. I live in the Netherlands. Sorry. There are also places in Turkey that get snow. I did not know that. Well, actually, I probably would have figured it out because there's mountains, but like the climate of, I'm not crazy by being like the climate of Turkey doesn't support a lot of snow, right? Okay, hold on. Drain, you should have 0 oil. You have 14 oil. You're still carrying oil. As soon as this thing gets over here, yeah, now these guys are carrying oil over here, which is fine. As soon as this thing gets over here, this is such a short path that I'll quickly be able to catch up to everything that we needed to be on right now. So that is the plan. But we have $13 million. And so once we get this all operational, we can also do a thing over here for... Ooh, now here's a thought. If we get this train to drop off gears here, we can just carry them over. And I think that'll help out with your... Yeah, the oil's getting a little messed up. Is there oil over here? Is that the issue? Yeah, we have oil over there. We have steel over here too. We might need to add another big ship to this line. Let's do that. Let's add 2 more big ships to the line. Because it looks like we're not quite transporting everything we wanted to. So let's add 2 of you. And add you guys to the big ship line. Oh, then let's get some sound effects on here. I turn off the sound when I'm playing alone. Here, we'll just turn it up to 10. There you go. There's tons of snow in Bosnia, but we won't be getting anytime soon because of the school break. Gotcha. Ooh, oil? Yeah, we have too much oil. You remember me from last stream? Of course I do. Of course I do. It was like a day ago. All right. Have you arrived here? Yes. And you are now carrying oil down here, which is great. Now, was there oil processing? Not quite. So we have just raw oil coming in. Okay, that works. We have 3 trains on this line. So if they're all carrying oil and picking up oil here, it doesn't matter. We're just bringing oil from the other side of the map. But we have to make sure we, as Americans, we have oil. Yeah, so let's stop there. Good. That's what we wanted. See, we have multiple trains on this line. You have a lot of bread to pick up. So we might need to upgrade these trains here a little bit, make them longer. Because the bread, I believe, has been upgraded. Yeah, it's now level 1. And you picked up 28. And there is so much more than 28. And then let me get a thing here saying, hey, once the train passes this, you can go ahead. Make sure they're all still spaced out. So you should now be going. Yes. Okay, good. So let us add more oil and food capacity for these. So let's take a moment here and just say we are going to add 2 more boxcars for food. And 2 more boxcars for oil. And now I am kind of, I would love to click and drag this. No, you would never let me have that. Okay, fine. Okay, there. And then let's add 2 more boxcars here. That's 8. Ah, oh well. Let's go ahead and add 4 and then 2 more boxcars here. And then let's add 4 more here for food. So that should take care of the food. Is having a lot of trains like this. Yeah, what are planes? I never go on a plane, nor does one know what one look like. Don't you worry, we'll be getting planes today. I have faith that we'll be getting planes today. We're just kind of waiting right now for this industry to get wrapped up. Good, it is carrying everything. And I am thinking about getting another train on this line just right away. Because I don't think you can handle everything you're supposed to be carrying. Because the oil is getting ridiculous. You have plenty of oil? No, oil needs to go down here. So let's add a few more oils to you. Or do we even need to? How much oil? What's on this track right here? It is oil. Okay, so let's add a few more oils to this. And then add 1 more for this. Okay, 5 and 4. So a little bit longer of a train, but that's okay. We did get a new train. Here, I'll show you. We did unlock a new train, which is the 12. It doesn't have a better name than that. But it go fast. Now what we're really waiting for is the 1900s revolution, where we get trucks. Because we're going to have to spend all of our money upgrading all of our trucks. And it's going to be quite the issue. I want chairs soon. Hurtful. Although, unless you're asking, do you want this chair? I will say this is probably the most comfortable chair I've ever owned. What was it again? Oh yeah, it's Ewin. They sponsor me and everything, but like this is the most comfortable chair I've ever owned. And I don't know if I would have bought it because like, ooh, $500 is a lot for a chair, but this is the most comfortable chair I've ever owned. The only issue with the chair is sometimes I lean back too much, and then like the back thing gives, and I'll fall backwards. Okay, how's money looking this go around? Water is losing money. That's right, because we bought 2 big ships. This is this guy's first line, so he is now just entering the production bay. Hopefully you carry tools. Yeah, you got 80 tools. Shreveport Steel Mill is closing. We do not use that, so that's fine. Why are you waiting for this ship? It's on a different dock. What's up, Divbuster? And Orange Blur, you're new. Hello. Has less smoke, giving better condition to your workers. I never do anything for better worker conditions. It just goes faster. That's the real thing, champ. Okay, why was I bringing oil over here? Was it? I think it was literally just to add to this production over here. To this guy, which you should be leveled up. Yeah, you are almost level 2 now. Transport's the only thing keeping you back. Rocks are kind of an issue right now because it's such a short route and we don't need a ton of rocks. So I would like to find another use for these rocks. And then let's see how filled up you are. You are filled up on oil, which is good. And rocks, which we don't super care about. We're just carrying something to carry it, you know? Nate, how are you, sir? Good to see you. And Kasan, hello. Yeah, so if you're joining the stream late, we will be doing Transport Fever all day today and Thursday, Friday. But on Saturday, we will be doing a territorial stream until we get back to first place. Equatorial Guinea has officially moved its capital, so its capital is no longer its largest city. Not sure if GeoGrid has updated that yet. Really? Why did they move the capital? Oh, see, now this is a problem, though, because it's carrying raw oil. I want you to fill up on the gas. The oil's supposed to go over here. All right, we got to fix this. What line are you on? You're on line 7. Okay, at line 7, you will not be picking up oil. You'll be picking up gas. You will unload it, though. That's fine. Speaking of which, because I didn't hear I had to go. Did you search up which engineer earns the most money? Oh, we can search that right now. It's gonna be petroleum. What engineer makes the most money? I guarantee it's petroleum. Petroleum. Petroleum, baby. Number 1, petroleum, medium salary, $137,000. I would say that's under. Yeah, petroleum engineer by far the most. But this is the average. There are probably people that bring down the average. But what makes the world go round? What could the world not do without? Oil. Everything we have is based around oil. It also has a bunch of really fancy buildings, so I have to imagine government corruption is also involved too. Hold on. There we go. Just get rid of that guy. Their largest city and former capital, Malibu, is on an island. The government built a new place called Ciudad de la Paz in the middle of the mainland to be the new capital. I mean, it wouldn't be the first place to move away its new capital. Indonesia is also pretty famous for wanting to move its capital. Oh my god, I thought I had it. I thought I was about to freak out. Okay, how is the transportation of this thing? This is still level 1 because the shipment's not high enough. The production's at 100. let's get a peel off line for these guys who are just not can avoid the station if they can, and just say go there. Now let's configure this to be a little bit larger. There we go. And then let's figure out your line. Refined oil. We need to get this up. No, this is the east. Oh, hell, I screwed up everything. Hold on. Okay, this is the exchange. You're on line 1. That works. Here. On 2. Use them all. Now, the problem is you guys aren't carrying anything, which means you're not getting enough. Are you guys carrying oil back here? You're not carrying anything back here. I think the issue was we were carrying the refined oil through the trains, but we have fixed that problem. So you should no longer... You're going to drop off a bunch of refined oil, but you are not going to pick up any. So let's just double check that really quickly. Oh, no. That's the different line. This is the line we need to check. So you are not going to pick up anything, right? You are not picking up refined oil. Okay. So you'll be dropping off refined oil too, right? No, you brought back full food. That's fine. What's petroleum? Gas, gasoline, oil. Is the problem? This is also where the food is going. So you need to be online. Was this the exchange? Yeah. You guys need to be online too. There we go. That'll fix things. Yeah, I am noticing that this could probably deal with a second line. Like, what are you even... How much are you even picking up? Yeah, we could definitely do a second line here. So, let's do that. Let's build a second line just right here. Platform cargo. And then let's build the tracks. There we go. Bridge collision. There we go. Okay, and I'm gonna do something really quickly with this one. There we go. Okay. So let's take you. Let's clone you. You're going to be real expensive. Let's clone that. Let's add a new route from here to here. Make sure it's on the correct line. It is. Good. And then we just need to go back here and add a connection point. Good. Okay, take that train. Uh-oh. Manage the line. You are on line 8. There we go. Now we should see more oil produced. The food is going pretty well. We could probably add some more trucks to this line here. What line is this? This is the Rancho food drop-off. So let's add 20 more. Let's add just 10 more for now. To the Rancho food drop-off depot. I just looked at the rarest answers for today, and I think there might be a rounding error because one of my answers was 0.01 rather than the rarest answer for that square. That sucks. Won't cutting off the train stop it from moving? Oh, yeah. But, like, if you do it while it's paused, it just fixed it. So, it's not a big deal. But you are correct. Yeah, see, we didn't even get all the oil, which is wild. And I think both of these are going to be full. Nope, 49, 140. So we need to separate them out a little bit. So let's do this. Let's tell this one to wait till it's full. Let's manage your line. Tell you at the wait till you're full and tell you to wait 60 seconds. That way we'll slow this one down so we'll get a little bit of separation between the two of them. Are you going to play any of the daily games today? We might. You could see how much money we're making, though. Oh, yeah, we're blitzing through the money. Railroad's making us $3 million now because we figured all out. Now, has the plastics start to come online? Why is the plastics not online? Oh, because I have you going out the second port. Go to the first port, and that way you'll never be waiting on these big ships. Okay, we are producing some goods. Oh, Kassan was spoiling something. Oh, I won't read his comment. I just saw something about French speaking, which I think would be the category. So we won't worry about it. Bakersfield, how are you doing? You are growing a little bit. Your noise is a little mediocre because you're... Unfortunately, I built this right here, but I kind of needed it to. And once we get this place online, we could just easily do a road here to Dayton and carry cogs and everything that Dayton needs in. Now, the unfortunate thing is that we, again, are aligned with... Oh, no. Is this the business? That is. So let's build a road. Because I don't think this will be a train thing. Okay, let's get the curve, so it looks a little bit better. I say that. Get rid of that. Give me the topographical. Yeah, we want to avoid the little bit excess expense. Okay. Now, where do you guys need goods? Everything needs here. So let's get a drop-off station. Just throw it on the corner right there. And then let's add a route from here to here and call this the Depot to Dayton drop off. Okay. Stations don't match what type. Fair. We need a station here. Okay, where's that Dayton? There we go. And where's our depot? Let's add 30 of these. We'll do I always forget to come back to these, so let's add 20 for now. To that line. Corrigan, I'm hitting a knock on off. I'm hitting all knockoffs. What's the real GeoGrid link? It's just here. You guys want to do GeoGrid? I feel the thirst for GeoGrid. It's geogridgame.com. I feel the thirst. So let's do this, okay? French is an official language. Same-sex marriage is legalized. What? Saint Martinique. Martinique. Legendary. That wasn't even the one I was going for. That wasn't even the one I was going for. Oh, man. We take it, though. We take it. Has never won an official... Okay. Saint... Did they take away? St. Pierre. Legendary. Legendary. Dude, 2 legendaries back to back. Dude, I'm popping off on the regular. All right, hold on. Does New Caledonia... Wait. French Guyana. No. New Caledonia. Do you count that as bordering multiple countries? No, you do not. Okay, infinite mode. What about like Togo? Rare. Yeah. Same-sex marriage legalized, big country. How big is Ireland? I feel like people are not going to remember Ireland. It's not big enough. What's 200,000? Argentina. Legendary. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm popping off. Flag with only red, white, and blue. Puerto Rico. Oh! This is my best run ever! Ever! I'm crushing, dude. I'm crushing. Okay. Red, white, and blue borders 3 countries. Liberia. Rare. Red, white, and blue has never won an Olympic medal. Liberia probably would have been better down here. Has Malaysia won an Olympic medal? Nepal? Has Nepal won an Olympic medal? No, they haven't. Wow, okay. It's rare, though. Big country borders a few. 3 to 4. I was just about to say... What about Laos? Is Laos big enough? No, Laos borders too many countries. Cambodia? No, no. Vietnam? Legendary! Has never won an Olympic medal, big country. Mongolia. No, they have. Bolivia. Another legendary! Did you see that? Did you see that? Score is 62. What's everyone else's score? What was everyone else's score? Is that good today? Or did I just like crush it? 35. Everyone but Craft. Everyone but Craft. I want to hear your scores. Everyone but Craft. And Jason. Everyone but those two. All right. Let's see. Guinea would have been better there. Okay. So I think the thing that happened today is there was a lot of legendaries. I think where I thought I did amazing. Oh, Guadalupe. Dang. I thought Martinique was going to be the best. Look at that. 1.8. So I think what happened today is like there was a few answers that people just immediately guessed. And a lot of people went like France, France, France. French is official language, same-sex legal. France. How is Norway the rarest? It's not. That's the Faroe Islands, my guy. Oh, Norway there. I don't know. I mean, there are sometimes answers like that. Oh my God, we have $44 million. There are sometimes answers like that that, why are you not carrying any oil? Because I told the place not to fill up. That's why we were filling up over here. There we go. Okay. How are you doing? Production, you have not ramped up to the next level yet, but we need this to ramp up. Its transport's at 99%, so we just need this to level up. Which I don't suppose, while we have been looking away, there has been a new train, right? No, of course not. Let's go ahead and bring this up to level half speed, because we are just kind of waiting on new trains right now. Because I want to wait till 1900 before I do hubs everywhere, so I have trucks that are a little bit more efficient. Okay, let's tell this one that it should wait too. I don't know why it doesn't fill up both at the same time. Like, why it really is convinced it needs to fill up this first before it could ever fill up this one. I got the new rarest answer for the middle one before it updated. Gabon when Ghana was still as the rarest. Oh, nice. Oh, so it changes throughout the day too? That's pretty sick. Okay, good. You're filling up. Little autosave. I don't even have the rares, but I tried to get some legendaries. Yeah. I didn't get any of the rarest either, but I did get legendaries. I got one that was 0.2 off, so I can take that. A little bit of lag. Yeah, the game was auto-saving, so it froze for there for a second. All right, how are you doing? You are booming. You are booming now that we got you food. How is Bakersfield? Bakersfield's coming up now that we're giving it both its desires. How are you doing? You are not getting any cogs yet, but we need the cogs to get demand, I think. No, the shipment. Okay, it has leveled up once. We're transporting 90%. We need more production here. We need more steel. Why is there steel on the docks if they need steel? Like, you're carrying 100 wood. Where were we getting the steel from? Did I mess up that line too? We're getting the steel from here. So number 3. We need at least 50% steel. And then 50% tools. Correct? Or is the problem that we're not producing enough steel because this place is now taking steel? Where is the steel coming from? It's coming from here. And here. No, the steel there is fine. Okay, hold it, hold. Hold. Okay, that's fine. Steel here. Why is this? The transportation's not enough. We need another ship there. Let's get a big ship of the line then. Okay, not navigable waters. We need to shrink this. Still unnavigable. Okay. Okay, I think I see the issues over here. Help. Help. Okay, let's get a new line from here. You're going to use dock 2, correct? And then let's bring that down to here. And you're going to use dock 2. Okay, good. Let's get a big ship. That is line 12, right? Yes. Let's name this big steel boat. Nailed it. Zero, where are you? Don't worry, I figured it out. Will there be another TT stream? Yes, we're streaming on Saturday. This tells me you're not in the Discord. How dare you? You don't pay attention to my announcements, and it shows. We'll be streaming on Saturday for probably like 12 hours. We're going to stream until we get first place again. Talking about ships, Corgi, did you watch the Titanic movie? Yeah, it was the first PG-13 movie I ever saw in theaters. I saw that in theaters with my dad and my brother. And I think it might have been the first boob I ever saw. When he drew her naked. Which was, you know, a special moment to share with my brother and my dad. I didn't watch it, but I lived the Titanic movie. You're dead? It's been 84 years and you're dead? Yeah, so this is now producing a good amount. We just need to get the production up. Transport, I mean, what's this at? That's at 92. This is at 80. I feel pretty confident with that. Has plenty of this. It honestly needs more of this. So let's add 10 more lines. What's your line? Coal 1. Let's add 10 more to coal 1. How's this one looking? A little bit off. Hold on, we can configure this though. Multiple condition of vehicles is very bad. I'm not going to worry about that. That's just saying, like, that helps with emissions. I'm not too concerned with emissions. Yeah, these are all the 10 new ones we just got, so that's why there's a little bit of a line. No, I'm late. I'm sorry, Nora, but it's, we have you here now, which is the most important thing. I hope you're having a fantastic day. In fact, we can definitely add 10 more. To the coal line. Corgi's rich? Dude, I got 56 million waiting in the bank. So as soon as... I mean, as soon as we get cargo ships and a couple more trains, then I'm gonna start connecting everything. But like, the thing I don't want to do is spend all of my money and have a bunch of unprofitable lines. Like, I think this is still unprofitable. Yeah, these guys are carrying nothing right now because this guy's not getting any plastics. Oh, God, come on. Get me plastics. What do you need? You have no oil. That's right, because I messed up the oil. You are carrying oil now, though, so that's good. We almost could use another train down here. All right, the oil is not getting produced enough. How do we get your production up? You are running out of oil. We need more oil over here. I mean, we could do another line from here and carry that through. Hold, I have a vision. Okay, this road is screwing us. So pause. Destroy this road. We need a new road. Where we're going, we need roads. Tendril. There. Okay. There we go. Okay. So let's get a terminus here. Let's get it to throw it the max length. Give me a track. Here, let's just build one at a time. And we'll have you either go here or here. Okay, that one's done. Corgi is architect. Dude, such good architect. He builds so many Twains. He's a Twain boy. Let me tell you, this guy Twains, he knows Twains. What is bridge pillar collision? problem is this. So let's get this built on this side. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? There's a way. There is a way. Nailed it. Mother of God. Okay, hold. 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 Street. Go around. Perfect. All right. That's fixed. now we can fix this. I have a plan. Don't worry. I have a plan. You don't see the vision yet. I see the vision. All right. Here's what we'll do. Okay. You ready for this? Give me a little bit more track space here. Okay. You ready for this? We're going to have this turn into that. Too much curvature, obviously. You idiot. Too much curvature. Okay. So we're going to delete this altogether. You ready for that? Boom. Gone. Okay. Come back to that. Don't forget. We got to come back to that. There is a 4-train. Don't use this road. Don't ever use this road. There are 4 train crossings. Do not use that road. You don't want it. I never said I was a good architect, right? I'm just eminent domaining everything. Construction not possible. Don't tell me that. I won't believe you. Okay. Good. Now. All right. Don't touch anything. Don't touch that dial, ladies and gentlemen. Don't touch that freaking dial. Okay, let's build. Okay. That. Ah, exquisite. There. Okay, now 2 buildings. And then we're done. Boom. Boom. Now we need to figure out the signals over here. Okay. Actually, let's move those back because I have no idea how long these trains are. Okay. Good. Now we need a new route. Go from here to here. Okay. This is... We'll add a train to this first. We'll call this... No, don't go away. Manage line. We'll call this oil to... Far oil to depot. Depot 1. Okay, add a new line. Boom. Boom. Far oil to depot 2. Boom. Okay, now we need to add a train. Let's think. You have 20. We'll do 10 each for now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. All right, let's add you to Far Oil 1. Let you out of the station here a little bit. Glad you remembered what all this track tweaking was for. I couldn't remember the resources in the destination. Oh, dude, Nate. So what I did here, this is what I'm most proud of. Okay? So first off, I got rid of this oil and added a train line to it. So instead of 2 lines going here, there's only 1. I took all the cars to this one. And then what I did was I added... So for the oil, which has the most amount of cars, it has 2 lanes now. The depot has 1, the picking up food has 1, and then the oil has, or the car has 1 too. So everything's on its own there. Okay, let's add... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Far oil to depot. Oh, did we do 1 or 2, guys? Please tell me you're 1. You're 2. Okay, what was the one I just added? 1. Okay, perfect. So now you're going to have so much freaking oil coming in that you'll have no use but to produce a ridiculous amount. Don't worry, the CIA, Kyrgyzstan Intelligence Agency, is going to cover up any accidents that happen from that bridge. I'm honestly like, what do we need this bridge for? We really don't even need this road. Hold on, can I get rid of this road altogether? There. You can just go around, okay? You can go around. We're investing in the forests here, boys. God's plan. But some people died there suing Kyrgyzstan. No, Kyrgyzstan does not have any lawsuits against the government. That's not allowed. In fact, one would say that's illegal. You can't add a lawsuit. I'll sue you. Perfect. How much oil you got now, stupid? Only 15. Okay, you're using a lot of oil. Its production is now ramping up to being able to level up again. They lawsuit you back for lawsuiting them? Yeah, exactly. We'll sue them for slander. You only have 20, but that's because this oil is just now producing oil. So it will take a little bit of time. So let's edit these 2 lines here. And say at station 1, we want you to fill load. And you're going to stop for a maximum of 60 seconds. and then call that good. And field far oil to oil. Oh, I said Pharaoh. Pharaoh, you're famous. Far oil to that one too. That's fair, by the way, instead of far. There we go. He's a genius. Okay, now you do the same. I don't think that was 60 seconds. What's this problem? Rancho to Cucamonga. Bridgeport to Rancho. Oh, you want that line back, huh? Fine. Fine. It is the worst road that has ever existed, but I will rebuild it. For I'm a gracious God. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Dude, it is consuming this oil so fast. I have 4 dedicated trains and a dedicated line to bring oil to this freaking place. Do you have steel? Yes, I am producing steel, but at a different place. Steel is being produced at 2 places. One is over here. I've got this big steel work going. Its production's a little bit low because the coal is still not producing. Are you kidding me? We're at 100%. It just needs more coal. Which we honestly could get coal and bring it in here. This has transitioned to another steel mill, which we really don't need. The question is if we do that, could we bring in more iron anywhere? Not really, but you have a ton of... You have so much coal stored up. So I think this might be a solution. Getting a new line here to here. And then adding 20 vehicles to that line. Yeah, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We need more oil. We need more everything right now. Our future's limitless, minus the fact that we're freaking poor. Why is oil coming here? I need you to transport the raw stuff, my guy. Okay. How do I figure this out so nothing drops anything off here? There are 2 lines. Line 11. What's going on? Manage the line. You're bringing oil there. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, hold on. You don't need any oil. At a station, you can go to this one. Yeah, bring oil over there. And we can add definitely another one of these to line 11. Because the oil production's ramping up. We need more oil. We need more oil. How much oil stored here? Oh my god, so much. Why are you not picking up all the oil? Dog, your job is oil. Where's my other oil tanker? You better pick up 90. I'll tell you that real quick. If you're picking up 22, hold on. Is there a problem with this line? Fill up, full load, all. Yeah, why did it not fill up? Guys, I only have 70 million, okay? I need more money. We need more money. Bro, waffling about oil like a US president. Dude, true. Look at me, I'm the president now. Let's get this line to not pick up oil here. At Kansas City Port, I would like you to not pick up oil. We have a dedicated line picking up oil. Now, how is this doing? No, sorry, this. 14%. Why is it only picking up 20? Dog, your entire thing is oil. Pick up more. This dock here has got 180 oil. Pick it up. Do that, and I'm gonna add another line here. Maybe because the demand's not high enough, or the storage is too much over here. No, storage is fine. You just picked up 13. Do you need a longer time to pick it up? United Circus of Corgi. True, true, true. Respect the name. All right, let's ignore that problem. How are you doing? You grow. Good. We have no tools for you. That's because the tools are all the way down there, and I'd hate to, you know, mess that up for everybody. I mean, I could, in theory, export tools. This needs to carry more oil for sure. There's just one train. This is 2 trains, right? You have oil? Yeah, you have oil. No tools, 10,000 BC. We have tools, just not going to that one city. It can't fill with that much oil because there isn't a lot of oil available. No, that's not the case. I think the demand is not high enough yet. Because there's, on this dock right here, 207 oil. How do I tell you? You guys are not picking up oil anymore, right? No, you're not. It's assigned. How do I get it unassigned? Yeah, because there's only 27 of oil available here, but there's 144 on this dock. Hmm. And it's full. Okay, hold on. Let's move this line and say you guys manage the line. Let's say you guys are going to be picking up from port 3 here. Okay? Stop moving the oil. That's the whole thing I'm trying to avoid. Stop moving the oil. You probably have too many tankers on the line. No, the problem is they're not picking up oil because there's 185 oil being put onto this line, but this line's not picking up oil. Does the receiving facility have the space for it? Yeah, see, that's the other thought, is there is, like... Yes? But also this... Do I just have one line? Didn't I build a second train over here? No, I was going to, and then I didn't. Why didn't I do that? Guys, why would you let me get distracted so heavily? Guys! What the hell? One line is taking the oil, the other line won't fill it because the first line's using most of it. No, that's not it. I refuse. But I forgot to buy a thing here. I have figured out a problem. Okay. Oil. Help. Okay. Oil had nowhere to go. That's because I didn't want oil here. Oil's supposed to go here. No, it's supposed to go there. You're picking up oil. Where are you dropping it off at? You were dropping it off here. Hold on, follow this. I've confused myself. I've confused myself. This is a simple solution. Where are you dropping your oil off at? You silly goose. It's not going to be here. You're going to drop off cogs here. No, you're going straight to there first. Where you will drop off what? You should drop off only oil here. Correct. Then you should drop off steel here. Steel and cogs. Corgi's asking for help. No, it's just one of those things. It's like I've confused myself. I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Good. So what we really need is a steel and oil thing for this next line. Which, maybe about line 13. Okay. So on this line, let's add a choo-choo train. We need something to carry steel. We need something to carry this. Most importantly, oil. Okay, I am going to progress this up until we get to the next stage. We need to get to the next stage. All right, what was I looking at over here was this, and I think the issue here is you have so many here that we need boats on the regular line. What is this? Okay, tell me about the boats. This is a better one, right? This actually goes faster. The power is just heavier with the William. So I think the William is actually like, give me one of these. Is it at 14? Is that 16? So we want riggies. Okay, the oil's gone from here. You're picking up oil. Good. Now, how much are you producing? Your transportation is 6%. So we need like 30 more cars for this line. Well, hold on. Before we do that, is it because nothing's being picked up? No, those are all 5 of 5. Okay, yeah, so we need 30. And that was the brown line 10. All right. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Okay, well, let's go where we're successful so we can boast about that. Yes? Let's check out how well you're doing. Production is enough to upgrade. Transportation is not quite there. So we could add more train lines. In fact, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to add more oil. What's this at? Your production's at 100%. You're just not shipping a lot. We have a trolley. Ooh, okay, fun. Now, here's a question. Are we picking up oil from here? You're picking up oil. Your shipment's not at 100%. So we need like 10 more vehicles on this line, which is the R refined line. You have 0 oil you're picking up. No, that's... Why are you not picking up things? If you're producing 100%, we're only transporting. You have 1. You have 2. If its production's 100%, we have plenty of this, and it's not shipping out. The only reason we could say it's not shipping out is because the demand's not high enough. Which means, are we meeting the demand over here? We are, and I think this place needs tools to grow to increase the demand. Your transport's 100%, your production is not. You're running out of tools. Same with you, your production's not 100% because you're running out of wood. Okay, so let's get this line at Baker's Annex. Say you can use... You're bringing what? You're bringing wood. Okay, I think I see a solution here. Hold on. Let's get that line 6. Let's tell you, you cannot use line 6 or 5. Okay. Then let's get a new road, new street entrance from this side. get a better road. And then get rid of this road. And connect you over here. And then we will add just one line here so everything's connected. That should speed up this process. The reason it's important to speed up this process is mostly so that we can scale this. Why are you going over there? Oh, I haven't fixed your line yet. Okay. Your line at Bakersfield Annex, you're in 5 and 6. You're off 1 and 2. There. There you go. There you go. Now we got it. What was this? That's planks. That's wood. The wood is 66%. Let's add 10 more vehicles to that line, which was the line 6. Steam flatbed truck. Oh, we got something new. Okay, hold on. Oh, we got trucks. Oh my God. Everyone get excited. We are upgrading everything. Okay, that is a boat. That is this. Let's upgrade this all to... That's still capacity 6 instead of 5. That's all cargo. 700,000. Big steel boat, big train, depot. We're in the truck era. We are in the truck era. We are going to pollute the earth. I have to figure out why that exists. Remember, we started with like 85 million, something like that. This is what we've been waiting for, though. Just keep upgrading all of these. Got like 2 more. And then taxis. Can we upgrade the taxi to anything better? Passenger. We cannot. Okay. Hell yeah, mother trucker. True. Look at these trucks. They're going to go so much faster now. Let's configure this as well. And then how fast can these things go, by the way? We need to look up that in case we need to upgrade our roads. These things can go 16 miles an hour. What is the speed limit of our current roads? 25. Okay, so we are still fine there. I think this will get us production-wise up to 100%. Why is everyone still using this one thing to load? I think it's because I bought these 10 before I did this. Yeah, that's the reason why. So as soon as these 10 go for the first time, let's take a look at one of these bad boys too. Oh, yes. Wave of the future. Could you imagine driving like this? Look at this guy. He's standing off to the side. He's got a steering wheel that's not centered. And he's just like hoping to dream away. This man hits anything, he's dead. There's no like, he's going straight into the wheel. He's going straight. A head-on collision, this man's not making it. Okay, all these are good. Transportation's up to 79%. Let's keep waiting here. Just make sure that's at 100%. Now, we needed the planks to be higher. Good, it is getting higher. Is there another source of planks we can bring into this? We were bringing planks over from there, so we should be bringing in plenty of planks. Yeah, like you should be bringing plastics. You guys are all just kind of waiting for a minute. That's fine. You're bringing oil and cogs. Where are our planks? You're bringing oil. You're bringing oil because you're an oil tanker. You're bringing cogs and steel. Cogs and oil. Okay, so we need to tell these guys not to bring any more oil. So we need planks. So let's go here to the Grand Line. Tell this line that it is no longer at the Kansas City port picking up oil. It's picking up, so we need planks and steel. Yes. This guy's living his dream and we're just here watching. Exactly, right? The Corgi Communist Party. Exactly. You're getting it. You get it. Now, we were building up the planks because we need more tools on this side, but we need to get these two leveled up prior to being able to do that. Transport's at 100%. Shipment is not. Okay, so it's producing as much as we can give it, but it needs more. Which means this line, which you silly goose is called the what? Plank 1 needs more cars. This is working very well. This is working very well. Now that I understand how to split the entrances of stuff. Life's going pretty well. What's crazy is that we're already making a profit on cars, despite the fact that we spent probably $10 million upgrading all these cars. All these carts to cars. Tell me what you're doing. You're bringing oil and steel down. Good. No products, though, which is a shame. This thing is like dead. It needs plastics. How can we get more plastics over here? You just have no oil. This is where I wish I could build like an oil producer. Like if I could get an oil producer over here, a refinery over here, that would make life so much easier for me. Instead of just trying to haul it down. Because these trains are, like, you're carrying 25 oil, which means we're still not producing as much oil as we would like. You carried, I think, 14. Tell me what you're bringing. 25 out of... Yeah, we need this to be bigger. Why did you not fill up? There was plenty there. I know the demand's high enough. Is the... Oh, we got 10-wheeler. Oh, that's going to be so big for us. I think storage here is full is the problem. Where's the plastics going? Plastics is going here. You're not carrying any plastics. Is that cover near the current oil refinery big enough to put a port close to it? You're talking this? Yeah, but then where does it go? We could drill through this and then drill through this. Or drill through that. But I think we'll wait for like cargo planes or something. But before we worry about that, let's start upgrading our big trains. Like these guys. And most importantly, this loop right here. The 3 trains we have on this loop. Don't do that. Hold on. Okay. Stop doing this. Stop it. This is so much simpler if I just do it one at a time. Okay, there. There. Boom. Okay. Now, is this steel getting enough iron? It's actually surprisingly not. Okay. Those are upgraded. How are you guys doing? 97 oil. It is still not taking all the oil. I think some of it's going down there is the thing. Your shipment's not enough. Transportation's only 55%. Add 10 more to this line. But you're losing money. Why are you losing so much money? Is the demand just not high enough over here? Dude, we keep coming back to the same issues. It's only 30%. I think this just needs a bigger population, which means we do need to get the tools. Here's one thing we can do really quickly. Where Shreveport, tell me about your industries. Okay, you're over here. Give me a road car right here. And then let's get a taxi service going. You know what? Let's build our first tram here. That'll be fun. No, it's not. That'll be too much. Okay. Let's add a new line. Let's add some taxis. Make sure to call this the Shreveport Taxi. And then we needed tools over here. Have we fixed the tools? Yes. Shipment's not going out enough. We fixed the tools. Do we want to add an entire line? Technically, there are room for tools. All right, we got a new vehicle, the Klondike. Let's take a look at that. It can carry steel, plastic, no oil, planks, and it is large. So basically, this is a upgrade completely over this. So let's find our big line. Let's replace all these with these big boys. Ooh, look at this boy. Oh, it's one of those, like, you know, gambling boats. Oh, yeah. Look at all them planks coming over. Which is what... Yeah, we can't have planks delivered here because the planks are all going right here. Now we just need to get the planks, the tools to go somewhere else. Which means we need to bring it over here. Now, how do we get it on this line without... How do we get the tools on this line? I feel like that's like such a long roundabout that I'm honestly considering just doing this, but... Paddle steamboats like the old ones that used to travel up and down the Mississippi River offering gambling games that were not legal on shores in some states. Those still exist. I know that you probably don't have any up there in the Northeast, but those still exist everywhere in the South. Anywhere there's a river or a lake, those gambling boats still exist for that exact same purpose. It is because it's legal to gamble off the shore. When I was in Biloxi, Mississippi, there was this was right after Katrina. There was one of those big... It was on the shore. It, like, crashed. It was beached. Okay, oil is not getting loaded. Because the demand's got to be off, right? How do we get tools over here? How do I get tools over here? Is there any other tool making place in the world? There is. Oh, here we go. Here's a solution. Tools, oil, boat. We bring it over here. Planks go to tools, go to here. We carry them over here. I like this plan. Okay, oil is going to come to here. And then we need a boat. So where is the residential? It is on this side. So we need to make sure that we're not going through the residential, which I think is actually perfect. Yeah. Okay. So let's get a port here. Now let's build the cargo hub here first. And then build the street. Okay. Now, where do we build it on the other side? This is a problem for after I come back from the bathroom. I'll tell you that right now. So, bathroom break, and then we'll figure that out. Because I think it needs to go right here, which means I need to move the big rail trains. Okay. We have two options. One, we could wait for planes to come in. I had an epiphany. We could wait for planes to come in. Or two, we just put it over here and then port it in. Which I think is a fine solution. So we'll just add that for now. We won't add too many boats knowing we're about to replace this. And then add a road. The road's got to go over 4 tracks, though. Yeah, so for that reason, I think we just wait for planes, and we'll set this all up. So once we get planes, we'll set this all up. We'll set up a airport over there. I think that'll work. What's up, Tom? How are you? Why is YouTube tripling my messages? Why are you writing your message 3 times? Dude, so needy. Anyways, how's Dayton doing? Dayton's growing. Dayton's on the up and up. We have the Mac. Okay, good. We have a new taxi service. Ooh, we have the Vandal. Ooh. I believe that's for oil. And a new boxcar. Ooh, that's what we really need. Anything else? A new gondola? Oh, baby. Okay, hold on. Let's manage this line. Give me the Mac. We have to upgrade all of our trains. Oh, a new tank car too. That's what you love to see. Okay, we had a taxi service in Kansas City. Shut up, Julian. I wasn't talking to you. Where are my taxis? Okay. Now we need to figure out our rail cars. So basically anywhere we got a train, we want to upgrade it. Because your max speed, if I remember correctly, is 62 miles an hour. Yes. Okay, so we need to get rid of these. Because these things go max speed of 31. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because you guys are just delivering here. Yeah, you're just delivering bricks here. So now they'll be able to go a lot faster. This is also one we want to fix really quickly. Yes, carry all that oil. Okay. I'm not going to mess with this one for now. I'm just going to, as soon as it unloads, because sometimes when you do it, it screws up everything. Okay, your capacity is like 80, so we need to bring you down with how much you're carrying. Get you one of these. Hold on, just get rid of everything. Okay. We need 80. Let's do 90. Okay, you are the next. You are the biggest problem child is over here. But I already fixed you. But now I need to get your gondolas. Or your backline fixed. Don't load all that. Don't load. So let's add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now your guys' max speed is going to be increased. This is going to mess with a couple of the loads. And then how much are you carrying? 70. So as soon as you're done unloading, let's get you fixed too. Okay, those trains are fixed. Those trains are fixed. You're fixed. Everything's going to be going a lot faster. How fast are you going right now, Buckaroo? You're going 31 miles an hour. You have not been fixed. See how fast you get going. Your maximum speed should be... This maximum speed is 62, but this is 50. So your max speed should be 50. Are you getting up to 50 miles an hour? Kind of. Still faster than we were going. This one's also a concern. We want to see this get up to 50 miles an hour. Although I think with all of its stops, it might not, and how much it's carrying. But it is carrying a lot more load, which is important. Big choo-choo trains. How are you doing on your steel? You're fine on that. You need more ore. Which we had talked about getting you more ore from somewhere, right? No, it's coming in from the trains. Spending money like there's no tomorrow. We did spend like $30 million right there. Yeah, these are all a little bit too heavy. That's fine. I think we could add a fourth line to this as well. So I think I'm going to clone and Get one of these on. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, we should be red on... Oh, no, we're positive on everything. Even though we spent $16 million. Oh, no, we're $11 million in the hole. $46 million last year in the hole. Investments do be costing a lot. And then how fast are you going? 50 miles an hour. Okay, so it honestly gets up to speed regardless. Are we positive? Yeah, we'll be positive. We just spent a lot of money in investments. Right now, we're negative. We're negative 8 million, but we spent $16 million in investments. We're not making $16 million a year. We've been spending pretty crazily, especially these 2 years, so we are down pretty heavily. Okay, now we need to slow this back down. And I'm going to upgrade these trains to that. To the new thing. 700? Hell yeah. Because this is 500. Yeah. Yeah, because you went from poor to mediocre, which is what we need. So it just gets up to speed a little bit faster. Let's check out our new choo-choo. Oh, baby. Does this not scream power? Does this not... We even got this guy a seat. Workplace satisfaction. But does this not scream American power? Oh, baby, the 602. What a sexy design. We love it. Now you're getting up to 50 miles an hour, which is your max, which is good. Transportation's only 50%. How do we get more here? You're only carrying 2. How do we get this higher? I mean, one way is to increase the demand over here, which I think is actually the reason why, is it has 100. Its consumption's 100, so it doesn't need anymore. So we need another supplier. We need Bridgeport, which means we really need like either a cargo line. We need to bring something to that or El Paso. Which honestly, I'm considering just doing planes. I think those would be our plane areas. That's a ready for war train if I've ever seen one. True facts, dude. When do we get planes? When do you get cargo planes transport fever 2? Typically unlocking them in the 1920s. Okay, so we got 20 years. if I could build a road over, I think that's the solution. I don't think we wait 20 years. Okay. Those tendrils to connect. And then let's get this over here. That's the residential, so we do need to build it back over here. And then let's just get 2 small boats. We'll get 1. Oh, except for that doesn't carry oil. That carries oil in big capacities. We get 1 of you. Oh, if we do that, we need a big... We don't need a big boat. And then let's get a... cargo line going from here to here, and we will just add a depot right here because I'm tired of waiting for it to come all the way across town. Now you guys will carry oil. Hopefully that increases the demand. Now we do need to figure out which line you're on. Yeah, that works. Actually, let's get you on line... What's this? The exchange? Yeah. Get you on line 7. And then this one gets you on either or. Hopefully you guys are just carrying the gas that we need. And if I need be, I'll explicitly tell them to do that, but I want to watch first. What line are you on? You're on line 15. You should be picking up gas. Upgrade, you jerk. I want to add more, but these ones aren't even carrying all the crap. See, that one's leaving empty. sure they're loading up. Okay, this line's actually just like too efficient. I don't know how to get this thing to level up. Its production's high enough. Transportation's literally at max. We opened up Bridgeport over here to carry something, which these guys aren't carrying anything. Dang, I'm still 3 months away from the Lightsaber Corgi badge for membership. Dude, I'm sorry, but it is a pretty sick one. You're still not carrying... Like, everything is hinging on this thing leveling it up, and it refuses to do so. Like, produce more. You have the max I can give you. This thing's leveled up. And hell, half these things aren't even carrying anything. No, wait, that's the empty ones. That's going over there. Yeah, half these things aren't even carrying anything. Do I bring in more oil? Even more oil? Because I can. I have this all set up. Hell, why not? Okay. Let's start adding lines. 20. We'll throw this on line 16. Throw these on line 17. Throw these on line 18. What are you writing, Fireburns? You silly goose? Just writing percentages? And then let's edit this. Yeah. Oh, we need a place to turn these into planks. So these lines are just useless. Okay, hold. You guys are now on, what is that line? I think that's 18. Just throw them all on 18 so we don't waste the money. But yeah, these are all useless. We bring more oil over, I suppose. And hopefully these load up on anything. Which they haven't quite yet. Because there's not a route to drop anything off over here. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So now there's demands. So then in theory, we'll start picking up. Now that we have an actual route, we'll start picking up fire over here, which will increase the demand. Okay, I think that was the issue, is we didn't have any like drop-off point for any of the stuff in Bridgeport. And Shreveport down here, you know what? We don't have any demand over here either. Like, we're getting this, but hold on. We could fix this. Get a drop-off point here. And here. I just add a new route. Okay, I think that works out. Still no snow in Reno? No! We had one briefly at one time at night, but then it melted by the morning. No snow here, brother. Which means hopefully your shipment's already gone up, so you're about ready to level up. Yes! Transportation is going to level up with shipment because we're just waiting for shipment to get up. Okay, I wish it would say demand instead of shipment. I can understand why, but like shipment demand makes a lot more sense to me. Transport's going down. I got a plan. This is far too big of a ship for this. No path for big ship. Oh, hold on. Oh, I didn't build a dock over here. Okay. Now I can add. Okay, how's oil being produced over here? Oil is still a little bit of a headache over here. What is this? Line 11. So I think you deserve a couple of these. Since there's so much oil being stored here. Look at this behemoth. Does this game have a weather mod? I'm sure it does. I'm playing vanilla because I feel like it's a disservice to play any base game without vanilla. Okay, how are these two looking now? Shipment 120, transport. You somehow still need oil. I mean, with the new stuff over here, there should be plenty. You should start to... Yeah, we're only transporting 2% right now. That should hopefully change. Your transport's not enough. I think we need more lines on this, which is line 15. More trucks on this. So let's add 10 more. And as soon as this one's done, I'm going to sell it. We probably don't need any of these two. When we have this one thing. Hopefully your transport starts to go up now. We're so close to leveling this up. On Sunday morning, it's supposed to reach -19 where I'm at. Oh, dude, I remember living up in Fort Collins. Oh, level up. I remember living up in Fort Collins, Colorado, and there was a period of 4 weeks where it didn't get above single digits as a high. Oh. And I was living in the dorms at the time, and my next door neighbor moved out mid-semester because he was just, there were so many things going on with him, man. Like, he was mentally unwell. Is being very generous, just saying he's mentally unwell. But he moved out during that 4-week period, right before it, left his window open. And oh my God, the first night I was with my girlfriend at the time, and like if you touched the wall I shared with him, it's a stone wall. It was ice cold. It was just bricks. It was ice cold. Next morning, I woke up my RA, and it was just like, something's going on in this guy's room. Like, my room's frigid. Like, we were huddled together for warmth. Like, we're 1919 Soviet peasants. And we go in there, and sure enough, he left the window open in the middle of winter. That was just the kind of guy he was. Just no forethought. Okay, so that has leveled up. Exciting. How is this doing? This is leveling up too. Ooh, let's watch it. Let's watch it for when it levels up. It's so close. It just needs to keep that progress bar a little high. A little bit low on shipment. Keep it there. Yep, leveled up. Any visual change? Nope. All right, so now we should be producing pretty heavily. Yeah, the production, the shipment. Now we just need, again, the transport. Which I feel like, honestly, let's just add 10 more to this line. Yeah, so the transport increases here, we level this up, which means I think we can finally get some crap into the city. How's bread doing over here, by the way? Bread, oil, and tools. Where are we going that needs tools? Shreveport needs tools. Oh yeah, we got tools coming in here now. I'm living in the dorms right now, LOL. Oh, yeah. Dorms, you have no control. This is, cuffing season's the truest thing in college, because if you get a cold dorm, you need some body warmth in there. Although, like a tiny space heater you just plug in. Like, I think they're supposed to be illegal in dorms, but a tiny space heater you plug in fixes the problem. Okay, so that's basically taking everything. That's good. And then where's your light? You're stuck here. Why are you stuck here? Because there's something way up there. Let's get another light here. Just to make sure we're moving. Now we're producing, now we're bringing 40. That's a lot better. How are you guys doing? Yeah, you're growing. You're getting tools too, which is really exciting. We almost could use another tanker over here. I say almost. Actually, the problem is more of this. How many do we have on line 17? 10 vehicles. Yeah, I think we need... Yeah, we'll just add 10 more. Okay, this is a problem. I see it right away. Let's configure this. Let's also get rid of this really quickly. Say line 18. Manage the line. You are at lower Bridgeport. You are going to use 1, 2, and 3. And then line 18, you guys are going to use lines 4 and 5. Okay. Okay, I see another issue is they're all waiting to make a left-hand turn. There we go. This is still connected. Yes. Now we just go a lot faster. That's fully leveled. This is wanting to level. Ooh, exciting. Does it get a visual difference for this one? We'll see. I think we're just in time. Yes! Yes! Fantastic! Oh, that traffic jam? Don't worry, we fixed it. I mean, if there's anything that should be traffic filled, is this, but this actually works incredibly well. We are getting a stockpile of bread. Let's just double that. $14 until we get planes. I think we're about to get something big here in the early 1900s. Okay, Kansas City. How are you doing? You're declining a little bit. The noise is very poor. Could we... Truck stop needs to be there. I mean, it's just this line right here. So What if we do like one of these? Okay, new plan. What if we demolish this and then make it so it's just on the other side? Okay, it still wants to go through this road. Are they mad about that? We'll find out. No, it's still connected. Everything's still connected. Now we're just not going through the neighborhoods anymore, which should help Kansas City grow a little bit. Transport Shark. Accumulate a fortune of $100 million without debt. Let's go, baby. We're so rich. Okay, I did upgrade that. Maybe we add some more. The city's grown. Let's add some more tram stops. And do we have... No, we need another stop over here. I was gonna say, do we have anything in the commercial district? We do not. So after Birch Street, we need to stop here. Alright, Kansas City, will you grow now? We'll figure it out. The noise pollution is still technically poor, but that should get addressed. Hopefully, having moved the road over here. Somehow this place needs more bricks. What's going on with the brick department? It's been a while since we checked on bricks. Shipment is not high enough. I don't know how that's possible. And then Rancho. Let's add another line. Dropping off everything over here. It says we reached an emission value of too much. Shut up. This is hell. What's going on here? You need more cargo. We also need to upgrade this train. It's not really carrying stone. Now, this is the place where we had set up another train line, but there's literally nothing on that other train line. Unless this is it. This is it. Corgi swimming in the money like Scrooge McDuck? Yes. Now I'm just waiting for new stuff to come in. I think we have everything under control at this point. Production for here is low because of plastics. My everlasting war with plastics continues because you're not carrying any plastics. Please have enough room for plastics. You were literally able to carry one. This because there's no desire for plastics. Plastics is they're going to be the death of me. You don't even stop there. Maybe that's the reason why. In fact, I think I could fix this real quick. You do stop there. Second. So hold on. Maybe you pick up plastics. Okay, well, you pick up plastics. You unload your steel, you unload You do pick up plastics. Okay. So that's the problem. Is this other train's out of order? Hold on. Bakersfield. What does this button do? I just want to change the order. All right. So that's now addressed, where I think both of these are going to pick up plastics. We're going to get going there. And I did increase the speed just so that we can get to like making or building new stuff quickly. I think right now we're kind of stuck between needing hubs and having not built said hubs. Like, in all honesty, oh my gosh, look at all this wood here that could go here, and then that we could just ship across to here. Why did we need to do that? Who needed tools? Shreveport needed tools. And Kansas City needed tools. So if we could, in theory, bring everything up here, bring it back down to here. The thing is we kind of need something to go from here to Kansas City, to bring the bricks. That's what we really need, is we need to bring this line over to our hub and tell all of this that they're bringing this stuff over here, which means they would be bringing it through the town, which would be bad. So here's a thought. What if we bring this train, this mega train loop, over to here? Or do we just want to have one straight going there? I think we want to have one straight going here, so let's figure out a way to do that. Do we have an inner loop? We do have an inner loop, which means we can go to Dayton and then cross over, which would be pretty big. El Paso needs tools. See, this is kind of where I'm like, let's just fly the planks over here. But we have so many of these set up that we definitely need to take advantage of it regardless. So let's get one there, and then let's have just this road. Go there. So at the same time, we could just hub this. This could be a nice hub of getting everything to come here, and then we take it to where is our food processing? We take it to the line. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Here's kind of where my thought process is I want to connect these to this. And I think I could do that through a boat pretty easily. And then bring that across the bridge to the hub, which I think we should make this the hub, because this is already connecting. Yeah, we should just do the hub here and just have everything go right here. That's a much better idea. So let's get a building. Let's get the cargo. Let's get the platforms maximum. Set that here. And then we'll have everything go here. And by everything, I think we'll take the food here first by boat and then bring it over. That crosses through the town. Now if we build a bridge right here. So let's do that. We got the money for it. I see the problem. We gotta incline before we get there. Okay, tunnel there. There we go. And then let's build the boat actually right here. Get rid of this. Build a max cargo here. That's fine. And then build our truck depot right here. Okay, now we need to get this over here. Hopefully, I don't think we can technically get it close enough that it will connect, but let's build a road and see. We get the roads, and we just build this down. Let's build a straight line. Then go back to the harbor, see if we can place it here. It does connect. Perfect. Okay, so we don't need anything beyond that. So now we just need a new line from here to here. And then a boat port, which we'll add here because there's a little bit extra room, I would say. Just a little bit. And then let's add a big thing for, grain. Let's add this to the last line we just made. Sorry, what's this line? Oh, we don't have a big boat path. We don't have big boat. Well, I want big boat. You're going to give me a big boat, whether you want to or not, young man. There we go. Landing. Big boat. There it is. Is that big enough? Nope, not that one. Is that big enough for... Do I need to make this deeper? Nope, works. Okay. So now we just take this line. We say, manage the line. You're going from port 2 to 2. Now add the boat to that line, which we should have had the cars first, but that's okay. Whatevs. Okay. Let's add a line here to here. And a line here to here. And then I will add a road here, connecting those two. And then let's get 30 cars. Send them all on line 23. 30 cars. 22. Manage these lines for the drop off. So you are going to go to... Here, let's have you at 1 and 2. Okay, there. Then here you're going to 1 is your primary, and then 2 and 3 works. And then let's click on this, get to line 23, manage the line. This is, you can go 1 or 2 there. And then you guys are going 4, 5, 6. Your primary being 4. Okay. And then you're just immediately shipping it there. Perfect. And then we do need a depot here to connect to this depot there. Okay. Let's add a road depot here. Okay. Now we need lines. So let's get a line here to here to here. A line here to here. Here's a problem. Anyways, I gotta go have an exam tomorrow. Adios, Pharaoh. Have a good one. Here's a problem we have. Is if we have 3 cars worth of stuff going straight here, and then this one trying to go over, we're kind of boned. So it might be worth bridging this over really quickly, and then having something connect over here. Yeah, I like that plan. Oh, and we got the new truck. Okay, that's perfect timing. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So let's get this to bridge over really quickly. I'm actually deleting trees, which is hilarious. Okay. Let's get a new road. Perfect. Okay. Now we need the 3 logs to go there. The logs will carry to there. Okay. So let's get 40 of these. We'll set that to this one all the way back here, which is line 24. And we'll get 30 of these from line 25. And then what is, did I make a route from you to you? Now I do. Let's do 20. Okay. Then we need a line here to here, which will be $20. There. And then immediately I see a problem with this, so let's go ahead and figure out this guy. Let's add more stops to this. Okay. Say line 24, let's manage that. First off, you can go to either side at your original place, and then your drop-offs, you are going to be in line 1 2, and 3. Okay, that one's done. Line 25, manage. You are going to go to 1 and 2. And then you're going to 4, 5, and 6. Line 28. And then you are going to 6, 7, 8. And then the blue one will figure it out if it's a big deal or not. And then we need to quickly go through our lines and upgrade all of our vehicles. So let's go to, yeah, all 1,000 vehicles. Upgrade those to cargo. $67 million. Which ones are not compatible? Oh, the taxis. That's fine. There goes all of our money. That's a bridge, not a road. 6, 7. Ah, you got me. You got me. He did this. He did the 6, 7 thing, guys. And then I need. Did I create a line here to here? No, I did not. Here to here. I will need probably 50. Hold on, which side are you guys on? You're on that one. So let's manage this line. Seven and 8. Ooh, what's the Schaffenhausen? It's cargo. Okay, let's take our big lines and upgrade those. That's oil. Where's the Grand Line? There we go. Check out this bad boy. Oh, look at that. Look at this baby. Double paddle boat? Anybody ask for one? Hell yeah. Now, poor this guy in the back has got to figure out how to steer this thing with like a smoke column in the middle. Like I feel like you got a nice idea, but you got no idea where to go with it. Okay, what line are you guys on? I think this is the problem here. just a right-hand turn. Is there any way I could get this line to go into here? And by the way, what is the speed limit of our new cars? Your speed limit is 25 miles an hour. Okay, what is the road speed limit? Have we reached the road? No, not yet. Next time. Okay, I can fix this problem. I see a problem developing right here. Well, it's not that bad, to be honest with you. This will sort itself out. The way people ride vehicles in this game has me laughing hard. Yeah, let's check out the new vehicle. See if they figured out how to put the steering wheel in the front. Yeah, look at that. You can sit down and everything. Fantastic. How are you doing? Shipment is low. That's because these are just oil producers. How much oil are you actually taking? Yeah, you're losing money for us pretty drastically. Okay, you're taking 60. So let's manage this. And say you need a capacity for 70. And then let's add bread. So now there's a bread department. This is already becoming a problem, so we need another ship. Give me a Staffenhausen. Or is it this line? Yeah. Okay, that's still connected. Good. Okay, good. Bread, are you being produced? You are. You're shipping it out finally. And this line should now be carrying oil and food at some point in the near future. This is all connected. There we go. You guys are still not producing enough. Your shipment's still the issue, huh? I mean, you have leveled up twice. I mean, I'm going to say so far so good. My only concern is if I need another port over here. No, probably not, because this is only 118. This is not leveled up yet, or this can't level up. This thing is far and away from being able to ship anything. It says transportation still 0. Oh no. Help. Okay, I think this is the problem. Is you're online, you're allowed to be on line 1 here. Okay, at least we have movement again. We do have movement again, ladies and gentlemen. Movement has occurred. So you really can't ever have anything going on these middle two, this middle row here. Otherwise, it just destroys everything you hope to achieve. So this will, I think, take a little bit of time to figure itself out, because we do have a little bit of a line built up. It's basically every car we have in this section right here, right now. Okay, where are you guys coming from? You're this line. Okay, so maybe we could get a exit point here for you. Excellent. We have hit gridlock once again. Okay, instead of this, let's get you off that and then throw you on 10. 10 and 9. And then off 7 altogether. So you're not doing a 360. Okay. Seems to be mostly clearing things up. At least on this side it's cleared up. This side's still a little bit on the hell. And I think this line could be fixed too. So let's throw you on. Seven and 8. No, not 8. 6. Immediately changed my mind. You're going on line 10. You can use 10, 11, and 9. This is hell. This is okay. It is getting fixed though. It is getting fixed, but right now it's just bad. But all these trucks, all they're trying to do is just leave. So as soon as these ones leave, this will get resolved. Yes, now everything's getting resolved. At least this side's resolved. This side still is a little bit awful. Okay, so what I will say is this line's overcrowded. So you guys need to have at least one side on the other one. So instead of 9 and 10, you're going 9 and 7. Okay, and we did unlock a bunch of new stuff. Hold the phone. Let's buy our new trucks. For 28 million. There we go. Now we got a bunch of fancy trucks. Gonna go. Corgi gonna go for now. Might come back later. No worries, brother. And I think we unlock new trains. Let's check out that. So, our new train is the Mikado. Slower top speed. More carrying capacity, though. A lot more carrying capacity. So this makes sense for our ones that stop and start really quickly. I don't know if it makes sense for this one where it's such a long drive. But maybe for like these guys it would make more sense. Especially since they have to go up a hill. So let's replace these guys with this. Plastics are also getting carried in good capacity too. So are you working now? You are working. You still need more plastics. How do we get tools to Shreveport? I almost don't want to pick up tools here because they're just getting dropped out over there. And I don't think we have a way to get these connected. No, we do. Yeah, these do get connected. Okay. Making traffic loop on that cargo exchange is kind of bad. Yeah, I totally agree with you. If I could redo this, I would have built this the other orientation. That way I could equally build on both sides. But the problem is now I'm kind of stuck with it. So if all of like the big oil group, which is the most cars here, if they all go on this side, then this becomes backed up. So that's why I'm giving them the either or option. Because right now it works. That is maxed out, isn't it? No, it's not. Shipment's still low. Which means we need to find more friends that want to buy oil. Oh, that's right. We brought bread over. Speaking of bread, let's check out our bread production. Shipment's still low. Interesting. I was just thinking, we could turn this into a stop, drop off everything here, and then bring more food that way. But I think we've already invested so much in this, it's fine. You don't need to have two ways to get into there. What we really need now is to figure out how to do things like get tools over here. Which I think this might actually carry tools. That tools I was talking about here, how do we get these on the loop? I think we need a line here. That's easy enough. Wait, is there already a line? No, that's a different line. And then let's add 20 to that line. And what we're trying to do is move the tools from one track to the other. There, easy. Sometimes you need to redo the setup. Yeah, I'm waiting for like 2 more years before I redo everything, I think. Because everything's working well enough as is, but we definitely could, like, you know, have more cargo ports. This I could just immediately destroy and reset up, which is not the worst idea. But it's working for now, so. In fact, I think it has to be this orientation. I could have moved it down a little bit, but it has to be this orientation because this is like, if you have cars entering from here, then that gets too narrow. All right, let's check out you. Your downfall is not going to be bread, I'll tell you that. It's the noise that's killing you. You don't have any, what's that? Public transportation. So we get out of taxi service in here. Business to industry to homes. There we go. Now, you're fine. Let's check out Kansas City. It's been a while since we've looked at Kansas City. Because they're the one that needed tools. They're growing pretty well, in all honesty. They need a little bit more brick. That's right. We were looking at a way to get more bricks over here. Which we just needed to upgrade this. This could be fixed right here. We could definitely do something with this. So instead of having this out, let's fix this. I don't suppose there is room. There is. There's not. Ah, okay. So line 4, you're going to be using 1 and 2. Line 5, you're fine. Line 20, let's have you use 1 and 2 as well. Oh, we have a new train. Okay, hold on. I know what we can do to fix this. And then curve this to there. There we go. That way no one's having to do the left-hand turn into oncoming traffic. All right, we did get that new train. Let's check that out. See if that's applicable to anything. What's the new train? Max speed 75. Oof. I think this becomes our train everywhere, guys. Give me trains. Yeah, 12 trains. Replace it with this guy. Oh, I can't just do that. I gotta do a 1-for-1. Okay, unpause. No electric. Oh! What? Tools. Electric tool. Okay. That's fun. Let's do this loop first. We've discovered electricity. Okay. As soon as we get this done. Let's try out electricity. Okay, I think that's all electric. So let's try and upgrade our trains. Connect to all stations. Okay, so there is something wrong with this. We just have to follow the path until we find the section that's not electric. This is annoying that you can't just do the entire loop. Okay, this section didn't have it. This section doesn't have it. Okay, so we're just looking for red. Which I think is good. Or I think we're good beyond that one part. I think you should work with single ways more in and out. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Oh, hell yeah. That goes so much faster. Okay. Now, is limited by the rail cars it currently has. So its top speeds should be like 50. Yeah, and it's easily crushing that. Now, the bonus to this is that we can add more cars. Think your wagon lines are too long? Just add more to put out the max put. Where would you say the wagon lines are too long? Because I'm looking at this as like the worst place, and like the wagon lines are like they exist, but barely, right? Like no one's getting slowed down unless you're watching like a few minutes later. Ooh, we got planes. That's exciting because we were talking about how great it would be to get this online. Tools. And where did we want to bring tools? We could bring tools to Shreveport, which has always been a pain in the butt, and El Paso. So I think this becomes our next kind of project, is let's build a cargo airfield. And let's bring this to Shreveport specifically, because Shreveport's always been such a disaster. Okay. And then with that being said, let's set up this line again. Is there a better place that does wood? Yeah, I mean, honestly, we could just set up this. Oh, we need planks over there. That was the whole issue, right? So we plain. So this goes to wood. Tools go to Shreveport. Is there anything out of Shreveport we can carry back over to this way? We could carry gas. So that works. I don't know if planes can carry gas. You carry cargo 3 types. Okay. So not exactly truly amazing. But that kind of works out. So let's get a new route and one more plane over here. Okay. So route goes from here to here to here. All right. Plane problem I'm seeing immediately is we need everything to actually come here now. We need all the wood to come here instead of going there first. So let's figure out the lines that are coming here, and we'll send them there. But if we send them there, how do we get back? No. No, we just need planks over here, so that's fine. This is a plank department. We're fine. So you should carry planks. Your shipment 0. Which doesn't make sense because now I have planes. Because these planes carry multiple things, right? They don't just carry cargo type people. I built the wrong type of plane. That's very exciting. These, okay, I have a cargo airport. Send these all back to depots. Dang, man. Stream is kind of laggy. Refreshing the page doesn't work. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say about that. What we can do, though, is add a plane from Kansas City to Rico, and then Rico to Shreveport, just as like a way to get people to place. So I will say let's do that. That's not a bad call. Let's go ahead and build a plane. Let's build a passenger airfield this time, because we're smart like that. I would like you to flip around. Okay, that works. Okay, let's delete this road. And expand that road. This way. Then build a passenger airfield. Can I fit it in here is the problem. I cannot. Okay, so let's delete this road. There we go. Build that there. Rebuild the road. There. Okay, now we have passengers going to there to there. So now we just need a new route. From here to here. And then where are our planes? And then we do need the taxi service to come over here too. So let's add the taxi service. Okay, that one's set up. And then we just need the taxi service over here in Kansas City. Set that way up. Set it up that way for now. Taxi after 5. You're going to go here. All right, now we got planes. So they got to take out from this airport to get to this airport. But then once we have people here, we might start to see people getting on board. Not yet. 10 was very ambitious, I will say. We probably could have gotten away with like 2. But we had money to burn. If we start losing a lot of money, I'll put a lot of these away. Now I have a question. Is there a way to see where these people would like to go? Does anyone go to Kansas City? Literally no one goes to Kansas City. Interesting. Oh, we have the Victoria. Okay, that's a plane. Is that a cargo plane? Yes! Okay. 10 of these. Oh, what kind of cargo could they carry? I didn't even check. All cargo. Okay. So we do want you to start carrying planks is the thing. So this route here. We have a bunch of wood and we're shipping it nowhere. We should start to ship wood. Ship planks. Will you pick up wood here? Yes, you do pick up wood. But now you're going to Shreveport, which needed tools. So eventually, we'll start picking up tools. A little bit tough. You're not picking up anything yet. Why is your shipment still 0? Why would your shipment be 0? Is because you don't have an output for your tools, but I just gave you an output for the tools. So maybe it just needs to land here first at Shreveport. And then what I need is a cargo line to pick up this. Okay. Now, you do not count for that, right? Correct? No. Okay, so we need to build a truck line here. And if we want to drop off tools, where are the tools needed at? Right here. So let's have a drop-off line here. Here and here. Okay. And then let's add a road. Make it a fancy road from here to here. Okay, throw those guys on this line. So now we have demand for tools. So we should start producing tools. Unless I'm going freaking crazy. Are you producing tools? You are producing nothing yet. You have not received any wood. I think we have to wait for a plane to get here. Storage shipment still 0. You are still not picking up anything.
Northwest Depart is approved at Ontario.
Do I first need to establish like a boat route for this? Like something else for it to work? Do ships or do airplanes not account as the end all be all of transportation? I think we just wait for one of our planes to land. We'll figure it out. Let's also fix this line to say, hey, why don't you wait?
Northwest Depart is approved at Ontario.
Still nothing. Still nothing. How do I get... There's gonna be wood, which I don't really care for. How do I get planks over here? I could build another boat system just to have something established to say, hey, take care of this. I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to commit to a boat. Cargo harbor. Okay, you do count for that. That's exciting. So now we need a road here. Man, one of these days I'll click on the button of what I'm trying to build and first try be like, got it. My brain just always wants to build choo-choo trains. Okay, now do you count for this? No, a little bit off. Okay, so we do need, unfortunately, a cargo point here. And a new line from here to here. We will just add 5 cars to that. Okay. Man, he's locked in. He got planes. Yeah, Zero Winter. I'm glad you're here. I needed a question answered. All right, so I have planks being made here. And then they're being shipped to here. And this is all connected. That's all connected. Yeah. But then, like, I want the planks to be shipped over here, but they're not. Through planes. Is there any way? Can the planes carry logs? Yeah, they're any type of cargo. And I was like, wanted to know if, like, do I need to establish another route first before planes will take anything? Which is why I was building the ship route. Can the trucks carry the cargo? Planks? Yeah, they can carry the cargo. All cargo. And then over here, I don't need anything to be carried. Because in theory, they'd be produced here. Do I need to have... No. Because then they should be produced here, shipped there, and then from there they get shipped over to Shreveport, which has a demand for them, and then I have the trucks depot set up for that. The airport's in reach of the tools factory, right? Yeah. Pretty sure. I mean, I could just connect this road right here. If that's the issue, that's so funny. It's not. I think that might be the issue. Is it now? Yeah, it is now. Okay. Oh my god, I saw a plank go out. F, man. F. That little tiny thing. It just took me and you talking it out, and we figured it out. That's so funny, though. That's so funny. Get rid of that. I don't need that anymore. Alright. Zero Winter carrying him on his back. I mean, nobody else was going to notice that, like, oh, yeah, of course, that road is not technically connected. Yes, now they're filling up. We know you're a grower, you don't have to be humble. It was just a guess, Leo. No, but you're right. And then Shreveport isn't receiving any tools. That's carrying wood. Okay, so that's a problem. We don't want to pick up wood here. Where am I even looking? Where am I supposed to be? Bridgeport. We don't want to pick up wood here.
Northwest departures approved to Ontario.
Okay, we don't load wood. We unload wood. Hey, Corgi, just popping in to say hi. Hope you've been feeling better. Dude, big Steve Jones. First off, how are you? To be honest, I'd pick up logs there because then it's carrying cargo in both directions. Well, no, it is. Because this is going, as soon as this is done here, it picks up tools and then takes tools to Shreveport. Yeah, now there's nothing being picked up in Shreveport, So this is a dead road, but like eventually the dream is there. It's just been such a road to get tools to Shreveport. Because I know there's this and I could easily build something there. In fact, why not just build a train there? It needs, because it needs more logs. Hilarious. Transport's 100. Production is not quite there. Oh, what's this? Okay, we need to slow down time again because now we're starting to get everything. What is that new plane? Is this finally carrying someone? Still no. Still no. Because this isn't connected. Cut my life into pieces. Okay, now it is connected. Let's check out Rancho. Make sure that this is connected. I don't know if I need a bus terminal here. I'm gonna build one. Which game is this? This is Transport Fever 2. Think of it like City Skylines, but instead of building the cities, you build the transportation around the cities. So you can see right now that I am... Road is losing $2 million. What happened with Road that it's losing $2 million? Is it this? Nope, this is fine. Maybe I upgraded all the trucks recently. Air's losing money. Railroad carry. Why is Road losing so much money? I think because maybe I had this set up for a long time. When they were doing literally nothing. Oh yeah, we were looking at what the plane was. It is a passenger. Huh, that's neat. Scratch that logistical list. Yeah. I mean, a lot of this is just legitimately figuring out why things aren't working. It's like, why is this not doing what I wanted to do? And I think I'll wait until I get a new cargo plane before I upgrade. Although this very evidently needs more than, I think, what I have 10 on this line. I have 10 vehicles. Just clone them. Okay, water was the only thing making us money this go around. Trains have... Okay, it's a new year. We gotta figure out why Road's losing $2 million. It's only carrying a little bit of bread. I think the problem here is that bread's probably piling up here. That's 86. Shipment here is low. The bread gets carried here to here. Also, I will say with maps, this small planes are usually uneconomical later in the game. Yeah. But add plane now equal cool. Am I right?
Request departures approved to Ontario.
Can I not get us another runway? No, you only get one runway, I think. Okay, a little bit lame. I like how you can make the map look pretty with roads and interesting city shapes. Naturally, I would make it a grind. Yeah. I mean, that's what we're doing here. This is a grind for sure. Why did you pull away? Road is still losing us 2 million. All right, let's find... Is there a way to find out an unprofitable route by chance? Oh, never mind. Game's over, guys. Hope you all had fun. A little bit of a crash. Gain said nope. Yeah, it's just like, you want to figure out which one's not profitable? F you, and it quit. Oh, it's crashed again. All right. Well, we broke it. Well done, boys. We did it. Game's over. But it's been 4 hours of streaming anyways. So I think I'm going to call it here. That's so weird. Yeah. I think I'm going to call it here. But I do think I'm going to work on a... now that I have a good feel for this game, I think I'm going to work on like a video in the background. Not necessarily streamed. So thanks, guys, for being here. Hope you had fun. I think we'll just be back with Territorial tomorrow. But yep, goodbye, everyone.